Hello. Um, Everything's working? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm a little late, but I did stuff for stream. So now the plant is in the right place and has transparent background, and the same for the triangular shape thing. So that is fixed now. I did export it in the wrong format, as well as the last frame error I had yesterday. She really emphasizes on that just yesterday. That last frame wasn't there. I think it's because the animation goes from frame 0 to something. So if I have 60 frames, it's from frame 0 to 59. And then the 60th frame in DaVinci Resolve is just empty and breaks. So I guess that's the reason why it didn't work, but I just fixed it by shortening the clip by 1 frame. So that worked. And then I did the middle flower there, which is slowly growing now. And there the problem was that the animation was 1 frame per second, which I should fix this. We need to see BD1. In theory, that's fine with the 1 frame per second. The problem was there that DaVinci Resolve can only do 16 frames per second for some reason, and I can't really choose that. So I needed to re-render the animation in 16 frames per second, and then put it in there, do the same transparent export as with the triangular shape thing. So that would work, and I could use it in the other program, else it would just be speed up. And just be too fast, right? Because then it will put 1 frame at a time, but with 16 frames it would be 16 times as quick. So yeah, that all works now, and I now know how to do it. So we will do another animation now with the big flower on the bottom right. And they're like directly do the things as they should, and hopefully don't have any struggles there. Oh, also I changed the middle plant to grow faster, so that should be fully grown after an hour. So when I do the morning streams, the little plant will be fully done at the end. And if I do longer streams on Friday and Sunday, at some point the bigger plant, like 4 hours later, will also be fully grown, but the small one will be only 1 hour, so it's not like in an unfinished place, like something is finished after that hour. So I kind of like that it represents how far we're in the stream. So yeah, the oh, we can already see the little red coming out. Yeah, so that's basically the state. And it should be that however I switch stuff here, yeah, the state should be preserved. Okay. Yeah, which basically means it all seems to work, and the next thing is doing the bottom right plant. But yeah, for that I hide real quick, as always when I open the file system stuff. go into the right folder, and then you are good to see. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. We'll see how long it takes. Best case, only 1.5 to 2 hours, and then I can do gaming. But I think that that's my main goal, to be done with that. And then for the next stream in the beginning, here. For the next stream in the beginning, I guess I'll do either the alien blinking, the planet circling, or the sun rotating. But I'm not sure yet. Like as the starting, as of the start of the stream, do that animation, and then after do gaming on Sunday. Except if like there might be some bingo brawler stuff where something need to be coded for the website to calculate the points in certain way. So I'm quite into doing that maybe. So if that will be needed, I'll be doing that on stream, I guess. And then we'll just, I don't know, with some program language, not sure how yet, maybe just in React website thing. So it can just be run in the browser or something. I'm not sure. It shouldn't be like too much setup time, right? I just want it to work. So basically it should just fetch the website, extract where which bingo, like where you have a bingo board, where which card is, and then from there it should do I need something here? I'm not sure how I might want to group things. Definitely want it to be in frame though. I guess I do it just a tiny bit smaller. Looks fine to me. It's in frame. It's not. Okay. Let me fix that, and then I can return to talking. Okay, that side looks good. That side too. This too. That too. Okay. I'm still not sure why I'm sneezing lately. The dog that was here is actually gone again, so it should like lower down. But maybe I need to wash some of my things or vacuum clean the sofa or something maybe, so the hairs will be gone. But yeah, like the bingo boards extract how they're named. Then there's a chat in the bingo boards where everything is noted. So like who is adding or undoing what. And then from there I could just calculate what is a row, what is a bingo, and apply any ruling on how to calculate the points. So that should be fine, and not too much effort, as long as I can fetch the website and then it's just XML, right? So I can, or HTML, I can just parse that with a library that supports that. So I think that should be fine. But yeah, we'll see if that's even needed. If so, I guess I do that on Sunday. But then again, I think I'll start with some animation and then do that afterwards. And then over the next week in the morning, I either do animations or some programming, I think. Still want to do the app that... Where's the tree? Oh, yeah. I still want to do the project where I extract my pulse from... Can I drag and drop this? Okay. Fine. Okay. I still want to do the project where I extract the pulse or track the pulse from my smartwatch, which is just general Wear OS, so anyone with a smartwatch with Wear OS 3 could do that, and then make it in a way that, I guess in the local, well, we have the same problem with this. And I have no idea why that happens. What is this even? It's just a path, right? And then make it in a way that locally, as long as you're in the same, I don't know, network, you can just add it as a browser source in OBS. That would be like my idea. Not sure if that would work the way I think it will. So in my idea, I somehow find out what the IP is or something of the device, and then just output that on the smartwatch when you open the app. So then you can just copy that IP as a browser source in OBS or something like that. But yeah, not sure yet how to do that. Thinking about this animation though, I really wonder why it's broken. I guess that point here somehow works differently. But this is both... Okay, let's... Okay, as soon as I do this, it does break. What if I add a point here? How does that... How does moving this point move that one? Let's make this into that. Okay, not what I wanted. Make this into that, maybe. That one too. The thing is though that I back when I made these pots, I actively decided to have these points be one-sided, so that the bottom line and this line will be actually 100% flat. Which is not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed to be like that now. Okay, we fixed it in this here now. So I'm not sure if that will work, but we'll just try it out. Okay, that fixed it. Let me try and fix that in the original rather than in the, like when I do this save as, it switches the file type, right? You can't see it there. It switches the file type to SIF. So I'm no longer editing the original file, but the export. So let's see if this actually works here too. Make these points. Do this. No idea though why that would be needed. Okay, save this. I also wonder if I want to do all the in-between states, export them too. And then I can just quickly move the points in the animation and do not need to mess around with the animation there. Let's first see if this works, and then I decide on that. Okay, replace. Close this. Open this again. Okay, fixed. Nice. Then we go here. No, I said here. Okay. Let's make this into a group and call it final. Am I off? I am off. Final state. Okay, what? These are the pot? Why is it up there? Let's do some... Did I move the wrong thing? Where's the goddamn pot? And why is it not... What? Okay, you're not the pot. You're... You're the stick. I still haven't looked up how that is called. I don't rename the things, but make groups for them if I want this, because the renaming will not be transferred to the other program. Oh damn, I'm again not in the right thing. That's so annoying that it actually switches to that. Let's open this. Okay, now we're in the right thing. Grouping again. Final state. Okay, let's make this the stick. I do know like that the bottom part would be called root. But I really don't know how the main stick of a plant is called. It's this one. This one. Okay. And now, yeah, okay. It's that one. These two shall become a group. Pot. Pot below the stick. What is this actually? I don't know. Okay. So we have pot, we have stick, and we have all the flowers. I don't need to group them though, because I know they exist here. I could group them individually and pin them to these points. I think that would be smart. So if I have a group around something in the other program, I can link its origin to something else. So if I would take this path, edit it, and here for this plant, just add a point here. Oh, it's because it's here. Add a point here, place them like somewhere here. Then I can, in the other program, link this origin point with the plant. So that will make it move together, which would be my expected and wanted behavior. Also, these things are currently laid out in a way that if I take this and remove it, it ends exactly there. We're gonna fix that now. If we're in the right thing. Yeah, we are. Okay. So I think that is the right place. Yeah, let's group these and give them somehow names that I can understand. Triangle per oh my god, purple. Triangle. Oh my god, I have no idea how I'm typing today like this. Triangle. Gill. Purple. We will call it like this. Oh, and I click the board. Triangle purple. Okay. And then we hide that one and make these three smooth. Not like this, but fine. Okay. And I think we just go clockwise. And I think this will take more time than I thought. Just because this preparation time wasn't needed for the others, right? But we'll get there. Okay. Rectangle red. Do we have... I can't move here. Do we have more of them? No. So it's clear what it is. Oh, also this one is just here, I think. Yeah. We might need to add something here so this can grow from something. Not sure though. Anyway, this is the rectangle red. Let's hide it and make this smooth. I think I want a point here. So this will be a little easier. Yeah, that's way better to do. Okay. Oh, sorry also for... Oh, I don't have that here, do I? I don't. I only have that in the other program. The like little preview. I really like that. Maybe that's also possible here. Huh? Okay, I can make it black and white if I want. Interesting. Um, symbol review. Hmm. I don't see a setting for that. So let's ignore that. Maybe if I don't forget, I might check it. Most likely not though. Oh, I can also show you what I mean. Here I can have that thing on top of there. So you can always see where I am by the red square or rectangle. Without like me needing to go out and do stuff. I can just work on this and the top right corner will show where I am. That's like really neat. Also for me, but especially for viewers, because when you just join the stream, you might not know what I'm looking at. Like this might not tell you anything, right? Where the top right makes quite clear what is happening. Okay, I think this is close enough. I will move this a bit here though, so it's better centered. Okay, next one. This will take so long. And I thought I could quickly do that. Okay, group. I did put the shape first, I think. Yellow. Circle yellow. Okay, let's make them. Why do I look like over there? I should look in the camera when I'm confused by stuff. What? Why? Why? Ah. Oh, and it's not even symmetrical. Come on. Oh, that was it. Scrolling on them selects the surroundings. I was wondering that yesterday, I think. Okay, like that. Let's see if that's still centered. Not really, it needs to be shorter. Maybe like this. Okay, next one. This does not even have points to drag out. Okay, sure. What is this? It's an octagon, I think. Octagon. Oh, also, we need to soon switch to listening to Hanabai, I think. No, Hanabie. Octagon Blue. Big. Yeah. We need to soon switch to that. Because I'm going to Berlin tomorrow just to see Hanabie. And I think I need to still listen to the newest album more. And also the older ones too. So we'll switch soon to that album. Or like the entire band. Okay. Works, I think. So let's hide it and make this smooth. I feel though like we're getting a little quicker with this, which is good. Okay, next one. Oh, I should add a point here. Again, maybe here. So that I can move this without messing up that thing too much. You go here, you go there. Come on. Okay, that's fine. Let's make a group. Triangle blue. Move it to the 9 in the end. Get it in there, hide it, and make this smooth again. That it does not preserve the shape there if I do make this smaller is strange to me. But fine. Yeah, that looks good. This one though, not so much. I can deal with that. Or live with that, not deal with that. What was it? The blue circle? Triangle? Yeah, okay. I wanted to hide them, not unhide everything. Okay, next one. Oh no, I don't even have a stick here. I was so lazy doing this. But then I didn't think I might animate it in the end, so... Or at least I think I didn't plan on animating it. Maybe I did and forget again. I'm not sure. Who are you? Okay. Creating the point. Moving them. We all pretend. Okay, that should be fine. This is fine. Let's add the rectangle purple group. Move it, I think here? No. Here? Yes. So one more down. Then hide this and make this smooth. Oh, I think there will be... I did see in the playlist that I think there will be a song of them soon. Or was that already? Don't see it. Oh, there, it's way further. Not even sure if we would reach that within the stream. This is too straight for me. What is this thing? Oh my god. Okay. I guess. Maybe like this. And we'll see in the end how it looks without everything on top. I should have not called it by color and shape, but rather by position. That would have made things easier. Because when they're hidden, I have no idea which one is which. Take it home again. Okay, let's make this one into a group. I'm also feeling kind of like tired, but I don't really know why. I shouldn't. I explicitly did sleep longer so that sorry, correcting the position here. I did sleep longer so that I wouldn't be too exhausted, but I guess that didn't work. I'm researching for a triangle yellow here. Okay. Because I didn't sleep that much the last days. But yeah. I guess I manage. Maybe I just need to open the window at some point or something, so I'll get at least fresh air. I think when we're done with this part, we will do the switch to the Hanabiye record. Dum, 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 dum. Triangle yellow, where are you? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, we also need a point here? I will attach it to the top point, so it shouldn't be too far off the center. And it's this one? No. What is this? Oh yeah, that one we have two. Okay. This one. Okay. Octagon. Blue. Blue? Small. Okay. Seems to work. Same thing again. Same thing I would that I never would. Okay, that worked. Let's see, it was the small blue octagon. Yeah, I guess the position works. Okay, let's for now, maybe we just name these circle red, because I will hide the red circle to do the blue one. To the blue, not the blue wall circle, the blue rectangle. Okay. How do I do that now? I guess I can move. I should move that point anyway and make it symmetrical. So it looks better. It must be like thick enough to make sense. No, not like this. And then I think these points need to go more there. Yeah, that looks fine to me, or like kind of natural. And then we can add 2 points here. Three points here. Move them there. Okay, worked. This should be just a point though. This shouldn't. Kingdom built on mine. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I like it. Okay, now let's fix this. Somewhat like this, I think. Let's hide the blue rectangle and correct these strange positions. Oh, they're not fully symmetrical though. Kingdom built on mine, stand the test of time. I should somehow get like a karaoke overlay that only I can see but you can't or something, so I can actually sing along to the songs just for myself. Okay, this actually looks good, I think. We'll add the red thing now. Where's that one? Red circle, the big one. So I guess the center is there. Where do I start it though? The problem is that the style of this doesn't have contour, right? So if I just do a bubble here, you wouldn't see that it grows out. That would just not be seeable. And I have no idea if it will look good if it just starts here and gets bigger. And for that, it would need to be in the middle here. What about we just add some here? And just make it thick. And make these points... Oh, I can't... Can I... Okay, I can do that. So I can just make this small. I always wondered if I can somehow remove that one, but it will remove not just that point, which is so strange to me that I can't remove a tangent. But yeah, I don't know. Let's just hide it here and hope that in the other program it will not break. These should be fully symmetrical. And then it's still fully symmetrical. Now it's not. Okay. Make this higher and then also something like this. And then position-wise, it should be more up though. Come on. Okay. So maybe like this. Oh, it's not thick enough though. Damn it. Because the plant or the pedal on it will be huge, right? So it can't be too small. And I think this is still too small. It must be super thick. How about this? I don't know. Can I select everything? It's hard to move it and place it because I can't see through. I could move this down though. Okay. So I guess that would be the middle. Okay. Hide this. This looks fine to me. In the other program, I will just need the green stick. Animate that, and the pedals will automatically move in position, I hope, because I link them. Let's see how this looks with everything back in. Okay, I still like it. Compared to the old one, still. Yeah, I even like that there's the little green thing here now. Okay, yeah, I do like it. Next step is... What is the next step? I think I duplicate this now. Remove all the... Okay, remove all the pedals. I want this one to be thicker though. We need to make that the thickest ever. I will not try, I will not break. It must be as thick as these side arms, I think. Sneezing prevented, I think. Yeah. Okay. Hide this one. Make it even thicker. Okay, some rectangle is in the way. Oh no. What? Love me some crashes. I accidentally dragged the purple thing, which seems to be illegal as of how the program rules. Okay, hide the red and the purple. Okay, this time nothing crashed. Okay. Guess that's better. That way I also know which ones will be stable and staying and growing first or later. Yeah, I guess we decide now that that is the final result, because else It wouldn't be changeable because like later we can't change it. Maybe that is how I should phrase it. So if we change stuff now, they can't apply and changed anymore. Why do they not get deleted? Okay. Okay, let's hide all of that. And now how do I want to do this? Do I want these smaller ones to grow later? Like I could do different things. I could do everything in the same time grows out. And then all the flowers come out of at the same time. Or I could let the big threads grow first and then start to blossom. And then later add the smaller branches. I have no idea what I like want here. I guess we just try it and see how it goes. Oh, it was time though to switch to different music. What would you say? After this song though. I'm really interested in this, if this will turn out how I want it, because we do it differently now, as in I pre-plan the still frames. I usually don't do that. So I'm excited to see if it works and actually makes things easier or not. Okay, quickly before the next one starts, we go here. Let's see, that's all the songs. We'll hear that in order. Then we take the other record and take all of that and add that. Yeah, that did work. Is that the right thing though? Maybe that's not even the same band. I'm not sure. Doesn't sound like them yet. Let me check check that and Google it. Hanabia music style discography 23 race 1 inji. Oh, I think that should be correct. Yes, it does. Okay, okay. Interesting. That's quite different from the first album, I think. I'm not sure if I ever heard this one. Shame on me for going to a concert tomorrow but not knowing the newest album. I do like it though, like sound-wise. Even though it's not the as heavy as I expected. Wait, did I hear it in... Oh no, it's random order. Okay, that's... sorry. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 should be warning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 should... Okay, okay, okay. Now we're hearing it as it should be. I think it did jump between interludes, maybe. That's fine, that not there. Okay, so basically this is done. This one, and we should be fine then. What is that one? Okay. Something needed to compensate with that size. Okay, now it switched somehow into somewhat into a song that fits that. Okay, okay. So we go... And I think the pedal size I'll adjust dynamically later. We went from this state to that. So I think I like that. I grow into this one with the pedals growing, and then at some point when the pedals are not fully grown yet, I start with the rest. Yeah, that sounds more like them. Oh, I did not duplicate. I really hope that my train does not have delay. I really hope. That would suck so much. because I drive like to another city, 3-hour trip. I would just hate that. And I also hope that they don't play like that they won't take too long before they start playing. Because if that would be the case, I might not get back with the train that I booked and will need to ride some slow train that I can take for free, which takes 5.5 hours, I think. So yeah, I just hope it all kind of works out. Okay, so how do I move this everything here now? I think I want to make this smooth now, as smooth as possible. And move all further down, like this in, this in, this in. So basically I make it look like this. So let's move all of this in the places where it should be, and then I just smooth it out. Okay. Okay, I guess now it's smoothing time. I wonder if this actually is less effort than directly doing these in between frames, especially because here it is clear that I won't need intermediate nodes. I won't need new intermediate nodes, but I guess maybe I couldn't know that if not doing it like this. So it's kind of a safety thing to do this first and then be clear that I won't need them. Because I will have all the frames in between that like might introduce new points. But maybe that's just never true as long as I make the most complex first, like the most complex frame. For as long as I make that one first, I should never have the problem of having less points that I want. I know this song though, so either I heard this one individually, or I did listen to the album before. Not sure. Okay, I think from here I don't need another frame because I will just like with the other tools, select everything and just move everything in the origin. And this is smooth enough. So we have this to that to this. Okay. Let's see how this goes now. But first I'll drink something. Okay, let's save this. Hide these two. Okay. Save as. I also wonder how they will sound live. Yeah, replace. Because they have a lot of synth stuff in between, but I think they don't have that live. So either they either they have playback to play the synth stuff, or they just don't have it at all and just sounds a little different. Okay, this looks fine though, I think. Nothing seems to be broken. Except the colors, but that's a different thing, like always. Okay. Nice. So let's close this. Without saving, of course. Oh, we need to reopen it. I do need to know the dimensions. 3, 4, 6. Three, 4, 6. We need. Sadly, we need 16 frames per second. Let's pull out the calculator again. So 16 frames, 16 frames per second. Times 60 is minutes. Times 60 is hours. Times how many hours? I guess 4 or 5 hours. Let me see in the stream stats. One second. The hype is raising in me to see them tomorrow live. Okay, so my average hours of streaming on non-morning streams here I had 3.5. There only 2, 4.5, 3, 4, 350, 230, 740, 5, 7, 5, 4. Okay, so I guess 4 hours should be the right thing. So we have this times 4, and that will be the frames duration. This will take so long to export and render. But hey, oh, also we can adjust the name. How did I call it? Flower tree, maybe? Flower tree. Okay. Let's save this. Flower tree. That should be fine. And then we include the flower tree CIF file that we just exported from the other program. We do the usual trick of removing and adding to get the correct colors. It is too small as usual, which is annoying like always. So let's make a group around all of these so I can adjust it together. If I would adjust it individually, the points would no longer align over each other from the intermediate states that we made. So we need this group. Is this? Oh, not exactly. Oh yeah, and now we have this one, so you can always see the entire thing. Hard though to now hit the correct size so it will align on bottom and top. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Should find that out at some point. Maybe some internal resolution is different between the programs. Or maybe that is stored in the folder where I copy paste from. I think this is just fine. It's not perfect, but I do have like a little room to move this up. I can't move it up by arrow keys. That's great. Come on. Okay. I need to guess. Too much. I can't stand that it's not perfect. Oh, this might be good enough for me. Yeah, that's good enough for sure. No, don't look at it and it will be good enough. Is that too close? I think that is fine. That is not fine. But I can just make it a little smaller. That part is fine. So I will link these anyway, so I can do that there. Okay, so now let's do the animation. What do I do first? I think first I link it. So we will take these boxes. Move those in the middle, I think. And then link. I can't link that point. Huh. I wanted to link this point to the origin of the other. That's why I added the groups. Hmm. Can I not link this? Oh, whatever I did there. This is disappointing. Oh, I like this song. I should take off my jacket. It's too hot. Yeah, what do I do with that now? So I can't do how I wanted it to do, which made it entirely unnecessary to add all these annoying groups. So I can't link that. I can do the same thing again at a point here and link that point to the flower petal, but I want this to be linked. It shouldn't be here and then grow out. It needs to be here. And I have no idea how to do that now that I can't pick the group. And I don't think I can link the entire thing to that. What would happen if I... Well, what is... Did I just say or? That's quite German. What is the frame to be in later? $2,400 maybe? Let's add a keyframe here, and then in the 0th keyframe, in animation mode, we link all of these to this point. Why? Huh? Did I select something that I didn't see or what? Okay, let's just link the points, nothing else. Oh, I like this song. Link. Oh no. I think it's again linking the pedal. It's linking to the pedal instead of linking to the stick point. Yeah. And also it seems that here again, for no reason at all, there are 2 points. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Let's see how this... Cute. Let's see how this works if we start animation of that now. Not at all. Great. What is this? I do need a certain English word now. Baffled? Helpless? Oh, that's a nice one. The translation of like ratlos, which is like baffled, puzzled, clueless, perplexed, helpless. There's also translation into English on this site, which is just 404. I like that one. It's slang though. It doesn't specify where it's slang, but I guess on the internet. So yeah, I'm totally 404 now. Okay. How do I do this now? Definitely undo everything. Not everything, but the moment we connect them. Oh, because this is the origin. Wait. What if I do this? And now I fail to select both things again. I link the origin and that point. I think that worked. All looks identical. Okay, okay, okay. That would be huge poggers. Switch mode. In this starting frame, move that point here. And it moves there. And nothing else is broken. Preview this. This would be big. Oh yeah, I need to move it manually because it's so slow, so we couldn't see. Okay, this works. We fixed it. I knew that it was possible somehow. Okay, so now we do the linking for all of them, which means move their points around their origin. Abort whatever I misclicked. I do know this song though. Are we already done with the... Oh, that one was a single, I guess, then. I see. Huh. I really hope that the yeah, talking while doing some stuff here is hard. I really hope that it will be like full, as in there'll be a lot of people. It would and like it would still be enjoyable and everything, but I would love to see them with like a bigger crowd that is entirely into them, rather than what? What? What fucking tree did I move there? God damn it. I would love to see them in a big crowd or bigger crowd rather than... I'm not sure what is happening here. Does it maybe move the thing that is further away? That would be super strange. Where's the link option? Not existing. To finish my point, I would love it to see with like huge... Okay, now it works? It's so strange. And we can directly do it like this so it will not be outside. With like a mosh pit and like all of that stuff. I would just love that. That would be so, I think so much more fun because I expect them to be a lot of chaos and like craziness, and a crowd just like spotting that craziness would be so much fun. But I expect it honestly to be just a really small venue, because if they are not coming to Hamburg and just I think one or maybe two places in entire Germany, they will play the smallest venues. So I guess it won't be too big and not many people. But like, I'll see. I don't feel like, because I'm quite tall, I don't feel too comfortable like standing in front and then people can't see, or going into pits and stuff if there are like very few people, because then again I'm in front of everyone else and just hide their view. So if it's not too crowded, I tend to not stand in the front if it's quite empty. Which isn't the worst, but for most likely not seeing that band in a while because they'll come from Japan, I would like to be in front there. But we'll have to see. I'll have to see. Maybe then they're not even that good as I think, right? Also possible. Who knows? Though if I actually go to Japan at some point, I might be able to see them there, which would, I think, mean bigger crowds. But not sure. Okay. Center this, move this there. Link. Oh, I think I undid stuff here. Okay. Grab everything. Moving that. Okay. I think this is huge progress. This is sounding kind of non-harmonic to me, the singing, but it somehow also does. It's like quite strange to me. And strange in a way that this might be my favorite part of the song. Like, oh no, why didn't I move that point back at some point? And why is this there? How do... Huh? Huh? When did these things break? Damn you, program. Okay. Let's see if I can move all these points and nothing breaks. Not true. This is my favorite part about that song, definitely. Huh? We'll need to look into that one in a second. Oh, but maybe that's fine. We'll see. Okay, they all are linked. So let's undo all this. I need to sneeze. Do I want to turn on the big light maybe? Because looking in the bright lights without a general light is harder for my eyes, I think. Okay, let's turn on the big lights, at least in the... Okay, I think this is better. I could also do this, which I think for you just adds some color and doesn't really change a thing. I think this is better though for my degree of awakeness. Okay. So let's see, is this broken? I think not. I think it was just because the other 2 points here were fixed and moving it here just cut it off. Okay. So we are done with linking. We can hide out of this now. I should put them all into another group. Adults. I don't know how that's written. Interesting that if I move this now, it ignores the linking. But this still works, right? Okay, so if I move this point now, it works. Also, this is general, right? Not just that frame. Okay, so now let's go into the last frame that we have. Create a key point here, because this will be the most important key point. Or like our point of recovery if we need to. Okay, and now we can hide the pedals. And the question now will be... Just the pedals, please. At which frames do I want these things to be? I think this should be before the 1 hour mark. Oh, the other plant is fully grown. That's so nice. Especially because I didn't realize till now. So yeah, that's definitely fully grown. It stays at that growth on the left side, right? It was way smaller before. It was just a little seed in the beginning of the stream. Okay, so at the 1 hour mark, I want already some things to be seen on it. So I think I need to be... Or I just add a pedal that would be on top already and let it grow later, because I have the points here, right? Which one? I'm currently looking on the right side to the final thing. Which could I use there? I mean, I could use the big ones. So red, violet, purple, and blue one. And let them grow till this one already. But then if they then go out, that would be strange. So I think I want... where is it? Come on, show me things, please. I want this to be the kind of the final frame after 1 hour. And then the rest is added afterwards. Maybe we put this at, I don't know, 1 hour 30. And then I do some in between state, maybe with one less of these on top, maybe without that one or something like that. at 1 hour. Let's try that. So let's put... Oh, also, do I just start with that one? No, I want to start with it down there. So let's put this at half an hour. Which means, calculating, 0.5 times 16 frames per second times 60 seconds is minutes times 60 is an hour. Which should be the same, it's 28,000 as 16 times 60 times 30 minutes. Okay. 28,800. 28,800. 28,800. Is this wrong? Oh, I like this song. Okay, let's try again. 16 frames per second, 60 seconds, an hour, and now 4 hours. Ah, the comma is illegal. Now we have the correct frame time. We can delete that one. No, delete the keyframe, please. Okay. This is 30 minutes. This is 0 minutes. Let's create the last frame, which would be 4 hours. Can I change the type, like the so it would shoot me in minutes and not frames, or something like that? That would be nice. View, maybe. No, window. I would expect that to be some kind of setting. Snap to frame, units, grid. Review, render, import sequence, open, edit. References. Oh, this song is so good. Huh? Oh, I guess that's the default on creating. Custom FPS. Okay. Editing. Rendering. No. System. Oh, here it is. Timestamp. Autosave 15 seconds. Interesting. I wonder if I'll try to sing. Oh, I get that now. I try to sing or like at least hum to the songs, because I have no idea how to pronounce most of the stuff. I know how to pronounce. I don't know the words they're singing. Can I make this bigger? I don't need to make it bigger. Okay, I would need to make this bigger to see it, but I can't. Copy, paste, delete. Well, it doesn't matter, right? This is just the last frame, so I don't care for that. Interesting, though, that the last second is not at 4 hours. I'm not sure if there's like any difference here. 30 minutes length. Time at 30. Thinking about if I maybe just let it start at, not start at 0, but start at the first frame, or make the duration 1 longer. This is so strange to me. Let's do it like this. And then I don't care for that 1 frame here, but I think that is more correct. At least from what I've seen in DaVinci Resolve. So let's do it like this. And then I can just put this at the 4-hour mark. Okay, and now we don't need to do all the crazy calculations anymore. Well, not crazy calculations, but... And I also don't need that. I can see that now. Okay, so... Final state is back there, pedals back there. And then now... At frames 30, I want it to look like this. At frame 130, I want it to look like this. Maybe at 2. Maybe at 2. And then till frame 4, we do the details. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's put this state at 2 hours. So we put in 2 hours here, create a keyframe, and then we have those states, I think. So let's first jump to this frame, start animating. That's the right one. And then just move the points onto the original where they should be, or the intermediate state. How long do I stream already? 2 hours, yeah. And I thought I'd be done with this in 1 hour or 2. I think this will be at least 1 more hour. Which is fine though. Might turn out really good, so I'll give it its time, or the time it needs. Okay. Let's select both. And then I just move these points where they should be now. And I think that's it. Would be nice if I could do this with just 2 clicks and not move every point. Oh, also such a good song. So I could just like select all points and do something like move points A to B or stuff like that. Okay, but this is quite quick. Kind of quick. So I think that's fine. Okay. I think I like the new way of doing things with this pre-planning the frames. I did not think about the in-between frames here, which I would need for the 1 hour goal mark I have. But I think that's fine. Okay, nothing changed here, I think. Or did it? Oh, I no longer had both selected. So yeah, this stays as it is. We save. And these do move. I no longer know which was the original and which is the other. So I guess this is the other. Did you see on the top right that something down there changed for no reason? I have no idea how. Maybe I did one of those scrolling on points errors again and... Oh no, that's the other program. Okay, let's hope not everything's broken here right now and just works. Okay, everything here looking fine. This not looking fine. But I think that is because I fixed the position to be in frame and not out of it. So let's do the next. This is so much nicer, I think. Because I feel more comfy in the other program designing. I also wonder if I could write a script for Synfig that would do this for me. But I kind of would need to find out which point belongs where. So I guess that wouldn't be the easiest to do. Slowly scrolling over there. I really need a mouse. Let me note that now. I need a new mouse so I can use my mouse wheel. Because I can't do it here because it will sometimes double click. Oh, I can use it here. Okay, I can't use it in the other program because the double click there, don't have it open. The double click in the other program does stuff. Oh, there was like a backup thing. If I do this here and just hold mouse wheel, it does things, right? So I just want to drag it and move it. But then whenever I release stuff or when I start clicking, it just jumps and that makes that unusable. So I need to not do it there, but I can do it here. And that's so much easier if I can just drag things and not like do the shift scrolling, alt scrolling, normal scrolling. So yeah. Okay, let me note though. Finally buy a new mouse. Idiot. Because I want to do that for so long and it annoys me every time I don't have one. I can't use the mouse wheel click. But I just don't buy one and they're not that expensive, so I should just do that. More than I needed to do other stuff or buy other stuff that I did buy as a smartwatch. Like the mouse would have been way more important, but I don't know. For some reason I didn't. Okay, we've put that in there now. Let's see the preview. If it works as I thought. This looks wrong. Oh, I think it's because the keyframes already exist, so it stored the state of them. So I guess I'll need to delete the keyframes and then re-add them after. Maybe I should have made the first frame the last and then. But then I can just make them here, right? I think I delete this one, re-edit. No. Nah, I'll just do the entire frame and move all the points down. I think that will be fine. But for now, let's see. Nothing is ever changing. What? Oh. Oh. Yeah. We need to reduce the quality so much. Okay. I mean, a nice pixel plant. You see here the time, right? You don't. You see here the time. That is how much is currently calculated already. So I could scroll until 1 hour 30 now 1 hour 40, 50, and so on when I do this. Because it's like having a lot of changes to calculate. Okay. From where? 2 hours. Yeah, I like this. Just growing out there. That's nice. Okay. So I guess it works. So we go here now. We get the other intermediate frame. Intermediate 2. Get the stick. And we do the same thing again. This is like the annoying part, right? I need to do all of these again. I'll also do these again, which I already did before. That's kind of annoying. But still not the worst. Where do you go? I'm getting more and more hyped to see them tomorrow. Maybe I should stop listening to them so I don't regret not being there already. Like that, I don't know, piano synth in the background. Dum 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 dum, that part. They have no instruments on the stage, I think, to play that. So I want to know, or I'm eager to find out how they will deal with that if they, as I said before, play those sounds playback or just play without the sounds. Maybe I just move them closer first so I can stay zoomed in. And her singing there also kind of sounds non-harmonic to me, but somehow also not, which is a nice nice discomfort, I think. It's not like horrible or bad or anything. But yeah, I'm so hyped to see them tomorrow. So I guess we listen to both albums like 2 times, and then I might switch to something else to not annoy maybe with what is this? Annoy with just listening to the albums all the time. Hi, Jester Rito, is that correct? Welcome in. I'm just doing art stuff. You can see the top right corner. That's the end goal here. But I want to animate it. And I did similar thing before with this flower. So over the flower on the left side slowly grows out till its final form you see now over 1 hour. So when I start the stream, it's here and then it grows into that state. And the same will be the case for the right flower, but over the course of 4 hours. So that's where I'm currently at. So yeah, listening to Hana Bie and doing that animation. That's it. But yeah, nice to see you. If you have like any question, comments, or maybe anything helpful, because I know very few people that ever use this program. Like, I'm eager to learn whatever. I'm so bad at it for my like my personal scales on what could be done right and what could be good. It's just not there yet for me. So much that I could do better. Where then also sometimes I just wouldn't know if I actually could do things better or if it's just the limitation of the program. But yeah, I did pre-plan several, where is it here? I did pre-plan several stages of the flower, so that's the final form. This is like the intermediate form, where where these smaller flowers are not yet fully grown out. And then we have this state where no flower will be there, and from there I'll just pull it down. And then the flower petals will be fixed in the point on top of the sticks, so they will move with them naturally. I see. I'm sorry, but I can't hear your voice so well because of the music. Oh, let me fix that. Let's move this down. Oh, you're right. It's way louder than usual. Did I change it somewhere else? No. But it should be better now, right? Normally I put it so that it's at -35 and my voice is as usual. Peeking out. Now you can hear me. Well, now there's no music, but I guess now the second ago, right? Yeah, no, thank you for telling me, right? It wasn't like my plan, so I wouldn't have known that the music is just way too loud. So thank you for telling me. Okay, which point did I already move? Not that one, so I guess this is the one that's going there? Can't be. I guess this one should go here. So yeah, basically I did pre-plan where how it should look. So I'm actually just grabbing all the points and putting them in the positions where they should be in the frame where I'm currently at. so that it will look like I want it to look. I guess we move all of these a little more together and down so I can easier apply the changes. But yeah, if you did not hear that because of the loudness, if you have like any question or suggestions or whatever, just tell me. Okay. Because I'm basically just dragging points, and then when I've done that for, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes, I can see if the result looks like I want it to be. And that's it for, at least for now. We will do more creative stuff in the sense of not just doing the pre-planned things, but adjust the pedals and their growth and something like that. But that will be a moment till I'm actually there to do that, or far enough to do that. Did I move this one already? Yes, okay, so that should be here. This should be there. I don't know which point is the next here. I did see you said something, but I need to focus to not lose where which point goes. Okay, but this one is 3 to go, and then I can reach it again. Okay. Okay, so we have that part now. And fix it like this. What program do you use? I always create the vector graphics or SVG files with Inkscape and design stuff here. Then I do some export stuff and adjusting so it works in this program, and this is Synfig Studio. Both are like entirely free to use, which especially in this Synfig Studio program you can see, feel, and suffer through everywhere. It's like not very user friendly sometimes. But yeah, I really like those programs, and the reason I choose those is one's free to use, and they both are like from the free programs as of the point where I researched the best programs to do SVG, vector graphics, animation stuff. So that's the reason why I picked them and not any other program. Let me fix these again, and then I can rechat again. Oh, that was even the wrong point. I guess it was this point I should have used. But yeah, do you also like usually do some animation stuff in any other program, or you just search the art category and click the stream? Because I always wonder how comfortable it might be with other programs and tools to do animation or designing or art or whatever. Excuse my poor English, still learning. Oh, don't you worry, my English is like fine, but I often just forget what words what the correct word is, and get it confused or even need to look it up, so no worries. Must be hard using this style to animate. What do you mean with this style? You mean the way I use the points and move them, or you mean the art style as in this like low detail thing using vectors. Oh, I see. I think there are really nice parts as, we have this now, so I can do the preview. This is just low quality, right? But when I render it at full quality, I can freely choose the quality, which is really nice. So basically, if I want to do this as a 4K, I can have 4K quality because the vector graphics will just scale up. We're currently waiting on the frames to be calculated down here. So I can have this at any quality I want, which is really nice. And then also it can calculate the in-between frames of everything. So if we start here now and would see this in high quality, everything in between is calculated by the program. So all I actually do is I make this frame, I make this frame, and this frame, and everything in between is calculated by the program. So I will have an entirely smooth animation, without needing to do a lot of frames. If you look top right now, like that's all the program. I did nothing for that but do 3 frames. So I really like that part about this, about the vector graphics way to do it. But yeah, this program has some problems that sometimes makes it really tough, because I can see every of these points and all of that, and do stuff with them specifically in this thing with all the points and the animation points and the switches, and if it should like jump to the other state or fade to the other state, and there's so much that isn't explained and hard to understand and use, like not as easy as in other programs with keyframes and just moving them together and stuff. So yeah, that's kind of tough sometimes to use, but I just love that the in-between frames are just there and I get a smooth animation basically for free. Okay, so now the goal is from here to get to the first frame, which means that I want this just to go in. I hope it will work now if I remove this keyframe, duplicate this keyframe here, and then pull it in. Let's cross fingers, because sometimes unexpected things happen in this program and everything just breaks. Okay, I think frame 0 is already correct. So let's create that. Jump here. Okay, and then now we can move things in. This will be, again, quite annoying because, you know, all of these points need to go down and stuff. And I don't have them pre-planned where they should be, so this will be a little hustle. And we'll see if I even have enough space or need to move them closer at any point later. Okay, but let me read messages first again. I used to make animations in Flash 8, but now I'm just doing EBIS and flip a clip because my laptop broke some years ago. Oh, interesting. Is that then... Let me check these programs. They are just combining frames, or how do they do that? EBIS. Mobile apps. I see. There's a big hotel thing that's called the same, so I can't find anything. Mobile apps for drawing and animating. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think like on tablets. Oh, I found Flipper Clip. Oh, I think I know that one. Yeah. I did something with that too, but not in the big way. I just wanted to get something done for, I think, a phone background or something like that. But I only spent like half an hour and didn't get the result I wanted, so I stopped. Oh, but nice. Okay. But yeah, I guess mobile is just not that much for me. Like in general, just by the smaller screen size. But I think if you have like a tablet or connected to a PC, those programs can be as good as anything else. But yeah, if that works good for you, like that's really nice. Do you have like anything you could like share to look at? Of course, only if you would want to. Okay, let's move all of them further down. Because I'd be interested in how the results look, because of course not always the program decides the style, but you know, some things just have a typical style in the end because are they 2 points over each other here? Oh no, it's from this. Okay. Sometimes just typical styles comes out of programs. As with like vector graphics, it's the same, right? There are some things that will always be the result. Mobile apps to draw, animating. I never seen anyone using vectors, so it's kind of interesting to give me ideas. Oh, I see. I do have a short animation, 1 second. It's not worth looking at. Okay. If you find it, I'd like to look at it anyway, because it's a usual thing for people to for anyone that does creative stuff to always say it's not worth looking at, and then it's actually at least interesting or quite nice or really cool. So yeah, if you find it and mind sharing, I definitely want to look at it. Is that small enough for me? Is there space left to cram this together? The problem here at the moment is that I don't want to remove these points, but I think that's something happening with the program. If I remove points, in theory that works and is fine, but the program doesn't really know what to do where this point was, like not always, and I can't really position the things correctly down here. I had that problem with another animation that I did. Let me check that. Where do I have it? I did this over the last weeks, and here you can see that this snake, for example, looks different because somewhere in the middle here I added a point. I added a point here and was able to do more details because I now had a point to move it there, where this is just a round shape, right? So that broke everything. It was so hard to finish this project because I added these points. Like here I added 1, 2, and I just didn't understood how and when these points were added. And then things like here, if you look there, these frames, you know, where it just jumps for no reason, that was also depending on that, because here I think all the points still existed and here not, and some things just really broke. So as I don't know why, my current goal is always to have all the points of the most detailed frame, detailed frame. And also here's something broken in the end. When you look there, it just jumps there. Have all the points that I might ever need and never delete them, and just move them all in the position. And then that's why it's so cramped here now. So they are at least all there, and I don't have the problems again with the other one. But that's kind of annoying, because here I actually won't need all those points, right? I would maybe need 3 points to have this shape. One here, one there, one there. That would be it, and it would work. But I feared again that the program might not enable me to do it like that, and that's why I decided to make this hustle and keep all the points. Okay, I think this is small enough. Let's see the preview again. Kind of grows out how I want it. These in between frames where this looks shitty. I mean, it will be only that size, I guess. That size, maybe. I can fix them later, because I can just say, okay, in this frame, wherever I am, I add a keyframe, and then adjust all the points for every individual frame, but they are pre-calculated for me now. But yeah, if you, again, sorry if I wasn't clear there, if you like to share, just post a link or whatever. I'll be happy to look at it. Okay, so this is basically the animation for the tree, stick, whatever now, for the entire 4 hours. And at the 1 hour mark, let's see, this will be the 1 hour mark. I think this is actually fine for that. Let's put in the flowers now, because they are linked to the positions now, right? And move in their places. So what the next step will be is to make them like grow, as well as disappear, or like appear in the right moment. I've posted on Instagram. Is it just your name? Where do I have Instagram? Oh, is it how's that called in English? German would be Strichmännchen. Stick human animation? Is that it? Because I found stick human animation. Yep, nice. Okay, let me look at it. I suck at anatomy. I think these stick humans do look fine proportion-wise, so... But I guess you mean in like real style, like real human way, right? It looks nice though. I like that how smooth it is, because for other animations that are not using the vector graphics, it's like jumping between frames often, and I think you often can like see that, but for this I don't see it. Is it just that you did a lot of frames, Or is there some other reason for that not being that jumpy? Just 20 frames, okay. So I guess it's just enough to look smooth then, okay. But that means you did need to draw all of the individual frames, right? Which sounds like a lot of effort. But I like it. I mean, it's not to mean in like negative way. It's just a Steakman animation, but those can look shit too. So I think it's like fine if you like if you even want to do, but if you put time into or have like an idea what you want to do, like something stupid as doing a plant growing or whatever, I think the result would look quite well. But then for sure it would take some or a lot of time to get the drawing right and do more than just the smooth animation. Some of them I just copy paste and alter some details. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, makes sense. I do similar things here, but then like copy an entire frame and oh, I did make a mistake, I think. I hope it's not broken now. No, okay. The thing here, what did you say and what did I say? I was just brought out of my thought because I thought something was broken here. Oh yeah, that you draw the things and then it just copy paste. Yeah. That makes sense. That definitely speed things up instead of drawing everything anew. Here you have different modes. You have like this red bordered mode where you do animation. So if I change something in this mode, it will only change for the keyframe that I'm at. If I change things here, it will be changed for everything. So if as I was in this mode here, I feared that adding these pedals now might have only added them in this frame. But I guess that was not the case. But that is always kind of fearsome, I'd say, or scary that I just forget to click this and mess everything up. And half an hour later, I realize, oh, I did not enter the animation mode and everything is broke now and I need to redo everything. But I hope, luckily, at this point, it doesn't have happen too often to me. It did happen a lot though for quite a while. Okay. So I guess in this frame, I'm not sure from which direction I want to go. I guess I could go from here with all the pedals and final state. And then I go back for, I don't know, wherever I want. Maybe here. And then here adjust these pedals. And then go further back and adjust these pedals in their state where they should appear. So it's less cluttered. Because the other option would be to start here and say like, okay, here I want this, that, and that one to start, and that might be harder. So I guess I do something like this. Maybe here they should start appearing. Where are we at? We're at 2 hours 30. Or do I want them to... Oh, that did not work. 2 hours 30. How do I need to do this so it jumps there? I did just earlier, oh, because I was wrong, 30 to 2, okay. I did earlier switch to hours because before I only did really short animations, mostly at most a minute or something, and there it was helpful to have every individual frame. So I only had the frames shown here, but now that I have like hour-long things, I need to see the hours and not, I don't know, for this is something like 20,000 frames, right? So it's really hard for me to get where we're at in the time frame. But with this, it's better, but I'm still not used to putting in the number correctly here. So let's add a keyframe here, I think. Just some frames, some of them copy and paste. I used to do all by hand, but my god of lines used to dance like a dying snake. Okay, I see. You have to concentrate a lot. You mean on what I do in this program, or you mean on what you did in your program? Oh, also this is out of frame. Ooh, that's not acceptable. That's oh, can I make this smaller somehow without breaking it? Oh no, I think I might be able to do it like this. Okay, let's see if the animation still works for the, like the last frame, everything is in the frame. Yeah, okay. It's so annoying when I late in where already stuff happened, realized something might be broken, and then I just scared that it all is useless now and I need to redo everything. Okay, but that seems to have fixed it. I guess we can make it a little bigger again. Can be just at the corner. Oh yeah, this is also annoying. I can't just make this and see a preview. So the scaling is one of the most annoying things here, because I just want it to be perfectly aligned, but I just need to guess and go like before, after, and I hate that part about this program. And I'm quite into making everything perfect. So my perfectionism is giving me a hard time on those things. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks. I hope you like the pop-up animation you got for following. That's also something I might want to animate too a little more. Maybe a blinking or the head moving or something. Oh, also I didn't show you yet. I was talking about you. Oh, I see. Yeah, I do need to concentrate. Some things I can just do on the side and then talk while I do that, but there are a lot of things where I need to actually focus, and then if I don't, I just mess things up, or I just stop talking and focus and then forget where I was. But that might just be me, and not a general thing here. You have to go now, but hope to return still. Watch the rest of the live. Wait for me. I will come back. I'll always come back. Okay, nice to see you again. I might later do say Jedi Fallen Order. We'll see how long I take for this, but I'll be on for quite some more hours. So yeah, I'm glad you'll come back. Nice of you to dropping by. And yeah, like have fun on whatever you're doing. Okay. So where was I? Oh yeah, I fixed that part. So now we go to this frame, I guess, and make the pedals small in animation mode. But I think I can't move them in together. Oh, because I have this. Oh, no, I think I can't animate this group. Can I? I think if I change this now in... If I change this now in animation mode, like this, I think this will not animate actually. Does it? Oh, it does work. Nice. Okay, if this does work, okay. Oh no, oh no. Undo, undo, undo. Have a hug before I forget. You two. Let's see. Give me an. Here's an hug emote. If you don't have like extensions, you should see it on screen. I hope I wasn't too slow in answering. I guess for you, depending on if you have extension installed, it's people hug just in text, but on the monitor, on the screen, you should see the image, I hope. 2:30. How do I guess on non-animation mode, I'll now move all the origins into the origins. And then I go back to animation mode and should be able to easily scale the pedals down. This would be a nice find if this works in the end, because I did add the groups for another purpose, and if that actually now works in the end and is something helpful that out of nowhere without knowing I could do it like this, be now able to do more stuff with it, that would be a nice find, because that would make it way easier. And in general, all that I would do for like scaling things is quite hard with the points. So if I recall that and don't forget, I would use those groups and scaling from now on for most animations, I guess. Let me see on where we are in the songs we're playing. Let's listen to this one again. And then afterwards we switch to my favorites playlist again. Don't want to overdo it and burn out on listening to them over and over. I need to be hyped and happy when I tomorrow can see them live. Okay, let's see if this broke something of the animation. It seems it didn't. That's nice. Also, it's nice. I didn't know that the top frame here would also do the animation. So I usually did press this, previewed that, and then looked at things here. And this is way slower because it is calculating everything between and in low quality and whatever. So I don't need to do this now anymore. Like if I wanted in higher quality, I could do that and then look at it. But this is so nice on top there. And also so smooth because it's just calculating in low quality wherever I am. Okay, so that worked. And now let's see if I go here, now go to animation mode and scale this down now, if this will work or break. And it also makes sense that it's like, oh yeah, I need to go there. From the frame before, it will shrink down, which makes sense because the frame before is always preserved. But I can just delete those points before, I think, for the scaling. And then from here, it grows and grows out. Yeah, I think I like that. And then I will let them start in different... Do I want to start them in different positions? I guess the 4 small ones can start together in this frame. Oh, this will be so quick compared to if I would have needed to adjust everything manually. Because I just do this now and it's done. It's crazy. I don't even need to rethink positioning or stuff because it's linked to the correct point. I'm kind of not believing this actually working. Okay, and then I think this one I want to start in the 2-hour mark. Oh, this is kind of not where it should be. Not sure why. Can I do this from here? Yeah, I think this is okay. And then they start later. And then, okay. Now the tricky stuff comes. For this one, in the 230 frame, I don't want, I guess this point for the transformation. Canvas transformation. So I hope I can remove this waypoint now. And it will from here. It will not. Okay, I can't remove that. Okay, maybe I can remove the scale. Things are broken. But if I don't do that, it works. I should be able to... Oh, because the scale has no point after, so I should be able to move it here then? I would like to right-click, move it. Because it's hard to, with like 4 hours, it's hard to actually hit the frame that I want, which would be this frame. But maybe I can right-click, duplicate the scale. And then move this just closer. Let's see if this works. Yeah, this works now. And then maybe I can, instead of having this, I can delete this now. Because the duplicated frame will be after. Okay, yeah, it works. Nice. And now it's also like growing slower, which is good. Okay, we fixed that one. What we will do now is over like, let's say 1 minute, this needs to appear. Oh, maybe I can do that. No, I can't do that for all the time. Let's do it over 5 minutes maybe. Because 1 minute will be very visible. So on 1:55, Oh, I know what I need to do first. Because this is the position I want, I need to, for the scaling, remove all points before. So in every frame before, it will be that small. And the same goes for, I guess, the offset. Basically everything before that point. Let's see if this works if I remove everything before it. Are we zoomed out fully? Yeah, okay. Let's remove everything before and see. I can't click that point. Okay, now I have it. And see what that does. Yeah, that's good. Now all we need to do is from like this to this, make it slowly appear. That's all. Over the course of like 5 minutes. So we go 155 0 0. Add a keyframe here, jump there, put the opacity to 0 so it will disappear. And now over the course of this frame of 5 minutes, it'll slowly start being visible. And then growing out. Okay, and the same thing we do now for the other small petals. They will be here and get the same things. Because there's no frame after, this will already work with the growing over time as I want it. But we also need to remove all points before this frame, and we need to add like 5 minutes before it. We need to add a frame to start the transparency growing in. Okay, which means though that I need to grab the correct thing. I did want to switch to another playlist. Do I just do it now in the middle of the song? I think I will. Okay, random order. Checking if they're like kind of fitting together, the songs. Removing some. Yeah, I think that should be good. Okay. Little music switch. Drink something and then we'll continue. Okay. Move time point. What did I do? Okay. I don't know if things are broken now. I could also move it, move the individual points in, so it won't appear as the correct shape, so that the shape would only slowly appear over the time of growing. That will also be nice, I think. I will do that in the end of everything. Okay, but now we go here. We get this frame, we look at the outer group, and we, I guess, delete everything before this. I'm not sure what this point does, so I would just copy that so we have it. I will not copy that. I will remove these points, I think. If I can hit that point. Okay. Let's see if this... Yeah. Aw, what? Things did break. What is that? Uh... Okay, we need to... Before we continue with that one, we need to fix this. Whatever is happening here with the opacity, that is not okay. This should be starting point opacity at 0 and everything before should be 0. And then it appears from here on and grows out. Okay. Save the state. Get to the other one. I am quite tired already, I think. So I'm not sure if I'll... How much more animation I'll do, or if I just do some Jedi Survivor now, or in a second, and then have an easier time doing that maybe, and rest my head, because I do need to concentrate a lot with this. Okay. So now here, we add a frame, and that frame will be the point where the triangle will appear. So opacity 0, remove the point before so it stays 0 there. And then over the course of this, it is appearing and then growing out. Okay. I guess this will be the next one where we do that too. So for the frame 30, it's already fine. For the frame here, we do opacity 0, remove the point before, and for the scale, we remove the point before. And now it should appear and grow out and not be visible before. Okay, next one. Go to this frame, opacity 0, remove this. Look at the scale, remove that point. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do a quick break in a second, but maybe after I will continue. Because I kind of want to get this now. I want to finish it, but I'm not sure if that is stupid because it will take so many more hours. Like 1 hour ago, Yeah, 1 hour ago I said, it will take about 1 more hour. But we're so far from being done. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, focus. Opacity 0. I think I need to say the things now like I really need to do so I know what I'm doing. Where else I just talk because I'm talking. But now it's just not happening. I'm just not changing the things if I don't do it. Oh, I did do it on the wrong thing though. Not sure if that matters. Or if I broke something again. There's a blue thing. Oh, because I didn't remove that point. Okay. Let's save again, so we don't lose too much progress if it would crash. Okay. I do want to do the yellow one. I think the yellow one should get its own point where it starts. You know what? I will make the point where the big pedals start now. So they don't be in the way of understanding what is happening. So where do I want them to start? I want them to be visible at 1 hour, kind of visible already. So I think I'll just start them in this. Interesting that something broke here. I don't know what, but I somehow broke things here. Damn. I guess I try to fix this now and just move them in their right place. Yeah, don't move them if you're not in animation mode. Okay, let's try to fix whatever this was. I guess because I deleted wrong nodes or something. And let's hope that the in-between frames will work and will not create points that just are wrong. Okay, here I think it's fine already. Okay. Okay. I guess it's fixed. Let's see. Yeah, we can't see anything here. Let's see the entire thing. Okay. Yeah, we fix those big pedals in a second. That is starting to get visible here. Yeah, that's right. Then it's bigger, growing out. These start to be visible. Now they are visible. Now they grow out. Okay. Yeah, that's good. And then here at half an hour, I want several petals to start growing. That being the 3 big ones. Which would be this one? I'm in animation mode, right? Okay. You. are not correct. Did I not finish moving stuff in their origin? This is in their origin. This is not. What? Why does the animation here even work? It does, right? It kind of grows where it should be. Okay, so we ignore that one. This one though. Oh, it's also in the right place. Huh. So I did correct that. But why is it... Yeah, this also is strange now. Why is this not correct in the first frame? Did I maybe adjust it in animation mode or something? Because here, it's not in the center. That's not good. Yeah, it will move up if I scale now because it's not in the origin. And I'm not sure what would happen if I put it here now, out of animation mode. Let's see. I guess that works still, even though I changed the origin point. So let's get to the frame we want to at 30. And move it in the correct position for this to be right. Go into animation mode, scale it down so much. Okay, and then let's see if this does work. And if it does, come on, give me the point. No, not like that. Only the scale. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Nothing starting to grow out, but not on the right thing. But we'll add a frame at 1 hour anyway, so I can fix from there to the 1 hour frame. And then it's just growing and growing and growing. Okay. I guess I like this already. Let's add the 1 hour fix. We fix in the end, because if I fix stuff too early, I'll have to have more points that I need to delete. So that works now. I'm happy with it. Maybe we go to 45 though. Because here I might want to start another one. Oh, also this yellow point is still broken. Yeah, I think the other violet thing I want to start here. But I do want the blue one to start in the start in the beginning. Start in the start, what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's go here, grab this one, fix the origin. No. Fix the origin outside of animation. Go into animation and make it tiny. Really tiny. Like this. Yeah, the moving of origin breaks things, but I can fix that, I think. Because the offset kind of does no longer work correctly. Why do I look here and wonder why it's so laggy? I should just look up there. Yeah, I just fixed the in-between frames for that. And that will be fine. Okay, so what we do now is the same thing again. We grab this in the 30 minutes frame. No, let's first do let's fix this one in, oh, it's that one. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Where do I want this to start though? I guess somewhere here. Maybe. Where we at? Maybe at 1 hour I start that yellow one. Together with the violet one or purple one. Yeah, I guess here. So 0, no, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. Then I add a frame here now. I hope I don't break things. I didn't enter animation mode. Okay. Enter animation mode. Scale it down. Same for this one. Scale it down. Okay, and then I guess we can move it in position here now. That should be fine. And then we can also, this is animated already, right? Yeah, this is animated already. We can also take this one and move it in the correct position, which would be somewhere here. And the same for that one. Somewhere here. Okay, and then what I want to do now is fix the before frames. Let's first do these two. So we need a frame at 0.55. Add that, go there, make the pedal disappear, and delete the point before, and delete the scaling before. And then we do the same thing with that one. Make it start appearing here. Remove that. And remove that. Okay, let's check this. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Frame 30. Adding frame 25. Oh god, what did I do here? I have no idea. Let's not do it like that. Okay, this is 25. It seems there's a lot happening between 25 and 30. So maybe I make them appear quicker. No, I can just move the blue point too. It will be fine. We make it here. And then we go there and do the same thing as always. Disappear. Remove that one. Remove the scaling in the start, which is not existing, which is strange, but fine. And do the same for the purple one. Such a good band. Scale also does not have one. Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay, what do I do with the red thing? When do I want that to appear? I guess maybe somewhere here at 130, I think. Yeah, let's do that. 130.00. Add a frame here. And for that frame, we leave that mode, fix the position, re-enter it, make it tiny so it can start growing. And then directly do what we always do. Oh, no, 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 not that. Not that. We need to create frame 125 first, because there it should start appearing. Okay, create that one, jump there. We have the right thing selected, I think. Make it disappear, remove the point after, look into the scaling. Remove the scaling here. Save. And let's look at it. Growing out. The blue appearing, yellow appearing. Those appearing, that appearing. That appearing. Those appearing. From here to, oh no, I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's quite a long time where the bigger pedals are already max size. I think I don't want that. Where's that point? I think here at 2 hours, I think. Yeah, from 2 hours on, they're no longer growing. So what we do now is we take them and we see the scaling and we move this to the last frame. Oh, we don't move it actually. Oh, no, no, no. Don't break things now. Go back. Okay. I won't move it. I will copy it and then remove it. That has the advantage that I will actually hit the right position. So let's copy this and remove these. Come on. Did it remove them or not? Okay, one is removed. Second is removed. Okay. Okay, I like that. I could make this an 8-hour animation and like from here to that state, this last part, do that over 8 hours so it slowly changes, but I think that's not worth it. Okay, but I like that it's not stopping to grow here. It's growing till there. Okay, that's good. We do that now with every of those. So this scale, jump to the last one, duplicate that one, remove that, next one. Duplicate that one, remove that one, remove that one. And I guess the red one too. Duplicate that one. My brain did lag for a second. Remove those. Okay, save. And let's see. Oh yeah, the violet one needs to be fixed a lot. Okay, the yellow one also needs to get the same treatment here. Last frame, get the yellow group. Look at the transformation scale. Duplicate that point. Remove that point. Remove that point. And that should be it, right? Yeah, okay. I'm not sure how the linking of points broke. With like this origin point is no longer linked to that, right? Let's see if we can fix this actually here and just try to relink the origins. Oh, they are perfectly linked here. I see. So it's some problem with the not being in the origin when scaling and stuff like that. That's annoying. Because now here, this is not there, right? That's some kind of weirdness in this program. Yeah, because, oh, I know why, I think. Because they are not linked. This point is not linked to that origin point, and that makes problems now. Because basically there's an offset between this and that now, and that applies everywhere else. So while it is easier to do the scaling now, in some situations, instead of moving points in individually, it's harder to do that, that offset stuff. So I guess the next thing is to get into the frames, the individual frames, and fix what we're directly seeing. I think that is totally fine. I don't want to touch everything that seems to be okay. Yeah, I do want to be in animation mode. Okay, so that can be here. And it can be here, there. And this can be here in this frame. Maybe I do one Yeah, that's easier. One pedal at a time. Are they even called pedals? I should really have checked that. This will not look that good though, because it's not perfectly linked. It will move in a different speed than the growing, I think. Which I wonder how else I should have done that, because I can't link these group, I think. I can only link the points origins. Anyways. Okay. Next one will be the blue one. And I guess my thought about doing a break did fall apart quite quickly. I hope the, I don't know how to call it, jittering will not be too strong for the pedals moving in different speeds, like between those frames, right? And then it might even go back in the next one, so that is quite annoying. Let's look at it before we do too much, if I need to do something about that. Yeah, you see it here, where it goes in that direction, then goes up for some reason, although it shouldn't, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, here, this. Going down there. Why is it not growing in the preview on top? Hello? Preview just broken or what? No way, why is the preview broken? Please don't tell me something is severely not working. Are these minutes? These are minutes. I need to reduce the quality. One frame preview. This is still too bad. 0.1 preview. Oh, you can't see, right? Yeah. It's not going too fast. Okay. It's actually no longer growing in the end. How? How did that break? Like here? Or is it? I'm not sure. Okay. Growing, 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 growing. But it is going down, which makes no sense. Okay, let me hold a finger where the center would be. Okay, this should be better. Yeah, that works. Yellow one also fine. Let's do this one next. Okay, grab the right thing. Nice. I think that position is fine. This not. Allergies are so annoying. It would also be nice if there would be a setting to see the previous frame. So I can compare the change from before to now and see where whatever it was in the previous frame, right? So I know where to place things. Okay, that should also be fine. Let's do the yellow one next. But at least they are close to the positions where they should be, which is nice. Which they wouldn't if I would not have linked them in the beginning. I definitely also need fresh air in this room. Desperately. Okay. Let's again point at the center. Okay, should work. Let's see what's next. Okay, what is this? I do see a problem here with the blue point coming from somewhere else, but I can't click it yet. Where's circle blue? Circle blue, circle blue, circle blue, circle blue. Oh, because it's not a circle, it's an octagon. Okay. So for this one, which starts appearing here, the origin before is wrong. But I think I can just move it here where it should be. Let's see, where does it... I guess it should be there in that little point. So I will just move it here and see how that looks. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This one also works. Then here, which one starts appearing here? Those two. Okay, let's see if they also appear nicely. Yeah, I think they do. This one though, Could move a bit for going to that position. So maybe here I move it in a little more so that there will actually be movement going out. Okay, works. Told you I would be back. Nice to see you back. Do I have welcome back emotes? People come back? No, people back. Back. Arrive? Yeah, that one, for example. And I think I also have people arrive. Okay, yeah, those work. Just imagine you being one of these emotes coming back, right? It's going well. Some things broke as expected. What you can do in this program is you can link one point to another. If you do, whenever you change the position of the point, the other point changes. What I did here, I did save, okay, is link this point to a group around that triangle. So when I move that point, the triangle moves with it. The thing is that by changing the group's origin, so I can scale around that center, things broke. So I needed, or this is what I'm currently doing, to adjust the in-between frames and see if the flowers are off a little in the frames, so I can fix them in between. And then also for appearing of things, I check that makes sense how it appears. So we're actually doing some details now. Where here, it should not appear in thin air. So yeah, I go to this frame. Oh no, I first go to this one, select the right thing. And then because kind of the linking is broken and I don't know why exactly, I just move it randomly there and that should be good enough. And then I just check if that actually works for how I want it to be. And I think that is good, but in this frame, I want this to be more on top here and here be even further in. Okay, so that's fine. This frame is fine, this frame is fine. This frame is fine. Big jump to that one. And here I think this one started, right? Yeah, okay. So let's grab that one. I see. Let's grab that one and see how it appears. Yeah, this is fine. The plant isn't growing a lot here, so it can appear just there. So I guess I'm happy with that one too. And then at the 2-hour mark, the last 4 start appearing. Let's look at them together. Oh wait, no, at the 2-hour mark, this to that. Oh, at the 2:25. Okay. Oh, I did while you were away switch to favorite songs. From that one band that I'll see live tomorrow to just different songs because I heard them for I don't know 2.5 hours or whatever. So yeah. Okay, let's see if this also looks nice. I think I want it to appear more on it. How do they appear below? Do they appear on it? Kind of how? Oh, I thought I would need to sneeze. Yeah, they kind of work, but I think these are too far off. So we go to this frame, move them in. And then I'll guide myself by holding a finger on screen. And then I can rechat again. Okay, that should have worked. So from here, appearing, growing out. Okay, in this frame, and then everything just grows. Okay, let's do a rendering at maybe 2.5. So I can, that's slow. I think we can go up with the quality a bit more. Let's see how fast 5 is, because I can just do a break and look at it after. That's not slow, but we can see details. Okay, so we do a preview now. It will, you can't see the calculated stuff. You see the number here, which slowly goes up now, and then we can look how it's generally looking, because we're quite close now. I think we only do details and then it's done. Ako que ku entendi. I have no idea what that says. I guess it's like some Spanish stuff, maybe? Because perito sounds Spanish to me. Can you put that in English or German? Or in theory, Japanese if you don't use kanji, then there's a chance, but not high chance that I understand. In the meantime, I'll see if I just copy that into Depot. It did not guess the language. It thinks that it's German, which I'm quite sure it's not German. Does it have Spanish? What is Ako ku entendi? Brazilian Portuguese. Okay. Portuguese. And then translate to English or German. I think I understand. Or in German, ich glaube, ich verstehe. Now, the problem is that I'm lacking context when you wrote that, so I'm not sure what you're understanding now, because like I guess I talked about something, but glad you understand it now. Brazilian Portuguese. Okay, yeah. So I guess you're from Brazil then. Maybe. Would be the guess. Let me mute real quick. Okay. Yep. Hue. Is that laughing in Brazilian Portuguese? Or is that a place? My bad for like not getting it. I understood the thing about the dots. Oh, I see. Yeah. You can connect. Right. Okay, let's. I mean, what I'm missing in this frame here and in this option is to like play it at, I don't know, 10 times speed, right? That's what I need right now. That would be so great, but I have no idea if that's somehow possible. I think I can't do that. I think what I could do would be change the entire thing and compress it, as in say it's only 10 minutes, and then afterwards undo that, but I would fear everything breaking, so I guess I'll just move it by myself. Okay, so basically our job, yours and mine, is now to see if we to look closely and see what looks shitty, and then we can fix that. I still don't like that it's already a little split, but I think that's fine. Okay, flowers start appearing in the right position. They grow out okay-ish. Then the flowers down there appear. Oh, the blue one getting in is unacceptable. The yellow one also wiggles a little, but I guess that is fine. The yellow, I mean, you can see where I look, right? So you see that I mean this yellow one, which is purple. So the blue octagon needs to the fixing. The blue octagon needs fixing. Okay, what's with the top yellow one? I think that's actually fine. I mean, here there's a second where I can see that maybe there's some green on top. But I guess that would be okay. But this blue wiggle is not okay. Okay, blue is broken. You can think. Wait, you are from Germany or just know the language? The yellow stop first. I'm from Germany actually. It comes through sometimes actually. Like the th, the doesn't exist in Germany like Z. So sometimes like that comes through and I don't do the th but do an s sound. But I'm kind of okay with my accent. But yeah, I'm from Germany. And then no German because I'm from here, no English because you learn that in school, and then I'm in the progress of learning Japanese at the moment. Hi, Hack Hunter, nice to see you. How you been doing? Look what we did today. All of this growing over the course of 4 hours, real time. So next stream, this will be there and growing. Except things need to be fixed here. Okay. You said something with the yellow stop first. What do you mean with the yellow stop first while the rest is moving? Oh, because the yellow one is there already, right? And now the rest is still moving? Yeah. But the yellow one is still growing in size, which I think is fine. Or do you think that I should maybe change it so that it's maybe here, not yet fully grown out, but only in this position? Like I could do that in theory and then let it grow afterwards too, instead of growing only in size. Please give me your opinion like on anything here. I'm happy to try to improve stuff. I'm like at some point you turn a little blind on things because you worked on it too much and you have somehow you want to be finished, but then you want to have it okay-ish. Something like that blue wiggle here going forward, backward is unacceptable to me, but other stuff I just think, it's fine now. So yeah, please tell me what you think would be nice with the yellow one. Doing well, just waking up after a long nap. Okay, nice. I hope the nap was like of the good kind, because there are like naps that are unintentional and more draining. But if it was like a nice nap, I'm happy for you being fresh and fit and energetic now. Welcome free hug at the top, but a branch stopped before. Yeah. Oh no, it's because of the size. My bad. I see. Okay. Yeah, let's fix the blue one. And then I guess I'll start a full render. Grab something to drink or maybe eat while that running through. That will be, I don't know, some minutes, I guess. And then when the render is done, we can look at the result. Okay, I think we do that. Because I'm going now for 3 hours 50 without any break. And I should do a break at some point. So yeah, oh, there it is. You see that jumping there? Let me hold my hand where the middle should be. I guess I can also, can I do like, oh, I'm learning so much today. So this is the middle point. And now jumping here, it should not be further than that. So it must be before that. That's so nice. Going here, going there, going there, there. Okay, now how do I get rid of them? Do I just drag them back? Yeah, and they are gone. Oh, that's nice to know. I was earlier complaining that I wouldn't know from this frame, for example, from this frame to that frame, or like in between, I wouldn't know where things are in the frame before, and it would be nice if I would try to move this, if I would see in this frame where I last clicked with like just an outline, dashed outline. But with this lines, I could just like pin the center point, then go a little further, pin another center point, and then adjust things. So this is really nice to know. I do need to remember that. The same as with the grouping and then using the scaling there. Okay, blue one looking fine now. A little wiggle, but that's fine. Growing down now, also fine. I would like though that the yellow and blue would grow at different speeds. Well, they kind of do. Are we fine with this? Is this good? Do I render this now? Let me do another to-do here, because I think the chat messages on screen disappear too quickly. On stream should stay longer. Okay. Do you want to have Jester? Should I call you Jester or Perito? Or like, how should I pronounce your name? Do you have like any preferences on that? Because I would try to recall and call you how you want to be. I like, for my name, I say Wommy, but because the Twitch handle is Wommy1, because of like Wommy already been taken, people pronounce my name quite differently and funnily sometimes. All the streamers I usually watch pronounce it Wommy or Wommy1, except one that says Wommy-on, which I also kind of fine with. But yeah, like if you have a special way how to you want it to be pronounced, just try to teach me how. You can call my humble self Jester. Okay, I'll try to recall that. If not, just remind me at any point to. Hi, Mina. Nice to see you. Warmoin. Well, Lorena calls me Warm Yon, right? So she pauses between the M and the Y. So Warmyon is how she says it. At least that is how it sounds to me. Warmoin would be interesting because in German, if you have like the last part, that this is like a greeting, right? Moin is like hello in German, in Northern German. So war and saying hello is an interesting combination. But yeah, talking stupid stuff now. Yeah, that being said, what I actually wanted to say is, do you want to look at this while it's rendering in a second here? Or do you want to look at where I guess you can't hear me if I click there, because I'll need to get some food and stuff like that. So here at least you will see progress in a second. So maybe we stay in this one and then the cam will just be empty. But yeah, I think just so you don't know the other stuff yet. So let me switch to ending maybe. Here you can hear me, right? Yeah, here you can hear me. Like the stuff you see here will also in the end should be animated. So we're not ending, by the way. The flower you see there in the middle, let me restart that real quick. How do I do that? I guess studio mode, overlay, sources, animated flower, change settings, reset. Studio mode. Okay, now the flower in the top left is reset and will start growing again. And like all of that is in all these screens. Like this one, you see the plant in the middle will now grow out. So that is the end goal with all of this, to have all these flowers, the both flowers grow and the triangular thing moving around, and the background, the planet moving, the sun moving, the alien blinking. So yeah, that's the end goal. And this is like a huge step, because for this frame, for this scene at least, everything works then, right? Because we have everything in the bottom left and bottom right already be done, and then only the break, start, ending screen needs fixing or needs animation. Okay, but I guess I save this now. And while I talked like a lot right now, I should have already started the animation. This was actually so stupid. I just wasted 5 minutes or something for nothing. MKV for really nothing. It could have already been rendered like half or something. Okay, extract alpha. I don't want to redo this after, so we need to make this correct. The main problem is that I need to do 16 frames so I can use it in DaVinci Resolve. If I don't do 16 frames, it won't work. 1 frame would be enough for such a slow animation, but yeah, we need to render it 16 times slower just so I can use it in DaVinci Resolve. And I think this will be several megabytes big in the end. So this is rendering. Let me focus. MKV, extract alpha, highest quality, width 300. Let's do more there. Let's do the height of the other plant. Like, I think this should be 700 at least. Oh, I don't know how much I need. Like, I don't want to put the quality too high, but not too low, right? Saving time and not having too low quality. I guess that should be enough though. Let's do 375. Oh, 400. The other one is 300 in width. I think this is good. Okay. No changing now. We do this. We start this now. And we see the progress over here. Let me make that bigger. And get that one back. Yeah, this is our progress. Okay, I didn't expect it to be that slow. Let me read chat for a moment. I grew up saying moin because living close to the German border. Oh, I see. Yeah, best way to say hello in my opinion. It just like everything in moin feels right to me. But I guess that's just because I grew up with it. What can we have? Free hug. Hugs are nice. Yeah, I like that. Wait, to decorate your end screen, that's cool. Yeah, I do like everything I have on screen is made by me. And I did have, can I switch or will things break? I do have had this one, but where the how's that called? Universe in the background is. I had that as the frame. And then Mina, or I should say Brotios, so you know who I'm talking about. Who I'm talking about? Is that English? I don't know. Like had the really nice suggestion to reduce the layout because you basically, I think it's whom I'm talking about. Basically the part behind was cut out. And then there was what I'm doing. So everything you see now in full screen was just in like that frame part and was quite small. And I really liked like the change now and having everything bigger and having the details in the corners and the camera and chat on top. But yeah, so I did everything of like the design and all the stuff that I wanted. And I always wanted to animate all the things, but then never took the time to do it. And now that I did change the stuff anyway, I wanted it to be as customized as possible for being reduced in the layout. So now the things that you are seeing, I put like effort in and make them like better or pop out or animate them. Like with the triangular thing, that's also like moving inside. It's a little pulsating, but not too much so it would like drag your attention or anything. So I tried to do it like decently small way. And then the plant, you know, will grow. In like 1 hour, the plant in the bottom left will be looking as it did before and fully grown out. And then it's all the same assets. So if I go here again, it's the same thing. So the plant will be the same plant with the same state in growing, as well as in the, you see that the things are mirrored, right? So in the mirror, that's again the same asset that's playing, like it's not 3 assets or something, it's all the same thing, just duplicated. So everything is in sync. And I really like how it's slowly turning out. And now the bigger plant will be animated too in all screens. And then for starting and ending, I will also animate the universe that you've seen in the back there. Nodders looks great. Thank you. I'm not yet sure if I want to make my cam and chat smaller, maybe. That's like the biggest thing that I'm uncertain about, because then I wouldn't see more of screen, have more space. But then I also hadn't had something where important things would be hidden, so I'll stick with it for now. But yeah, I really like, thanks again. I really like how it looks now. I'm already thinking when I'm done with all the stuff, if I do some little things to the border of the camera or the chat or something. I don't know. We'll see in the end. Okay. All the talking got us 6%, 6.2%. Maybe I should have just switched now to a little gaming or something and did the rendering overnight. But yeah, I will let me read first. You are the first streamer I see who put CCC. Is pretty inclusive to everyone. Thanks. Oh yeah, I'm not sure on which streamer I saw it, but I was quite surprised when I saw it on some stream, and then I did that too, and I really like it. Yeah. So I guess thanks to whoever that was where I saw that, because they made me like think about adding it. But yeah, I also like it whenever it's there. It's a little annoying to set up though, because you always have to have an open browser tab where you have the website running. So for me, when I do gaming, I sometimes turn that off because, for example, with Jedi Survivor, I have problems with crashes sometimes, and so if I have a browser open, I feel like that might increase my chance on crashing. So you will definitely, whenever I do animation or coding or stuff like that, you will always see the CC. But then in gaming, sometimes I won't have it. But I was also thinking if I could maybe open that website on my smartphone or something like that and let it pick up the sound from there, or just have a different browser, like, I don't know, Microsoft Edge with just that tab and not my usual browser with, I don't know, 50 tabs open. But yeah, like in general, I'm not sure if that's, if is that on screen? Let me check. Test. Why do I not have they are like the pronouns extension? Is that how it's called? I use stuff like that too, so if you have that, I'll also see that. Let me check why that is not working. Do I not add that extension in this one? I did change quite some stuff recently for the layout. Add-ons. It should be there. Not sure why it's broken. But yeah, where I wanted to go with that point is, I'd say I'm quite, is leftist the right word? Considerate or something? Okay, I just needed to check it and it's working now. I'm seeing just fine here. Can I can do a screenshot, I guess. You can have like pronouns extension on Twitch. So like if you use he, him or something like that, that gets added to your name in chat. And I have that like in the in OBS streaming program chat. That's what I was going for. But yeah. Anyways, what I wanted to say, except someone has some topic they want to talk about, I'm fine to talk about that. We're only at 10% now, but I will otherwise grab something to eat, drink, open the window, and be back in, I don't know, some minutes. And I think I'll leave it in this frame so you can see the progress slowly increasing. But yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Thanks for the BRB. We didn't make that much progress though, did we? 8%. That's not a lot. Oh, we also don't have we don't have like 16 times more time that we would need. Because of like 16 frames per second instead of 1. We also, because we extract the alpha and then in another program apply the alpha, because this program can't directly output into a file format that supports transparency in videos. We have that again twice. So we have like 13 times the rendering time that we should have. As well as another time, like maybe 33 times, because the other program will also need to render, right? So that's quite a lot. But then again, we're rendering a 4-hour-long video, so that's kind of okay. Mina, did I ask you how you're doing? I think I didn't, right? Hope you're doing good. Oh no, you're completely right. It's again over what I put it to. I'm not sure if it maybe changes depending on the frame I'm in. I have like audio meter, and you're not annoying. Like, please, whenever the sound is not well, just tell me. I'm confused with 2 English voices, my bad. No problem at all. I can do it like even less if it's still too loud. But usually I have like one loudness I go for. And I'm not sure, maybe this song or other songs are just louder, but it was way too loud when I started. And then now again it was like 10 points above where I wanted to be. My bad. No worries. I know that in like both directions. I sometimes want the music to be way louder because I just want to vibe with the music, and then sometimes I don't understand streamers because the music is too loud. So in the end, like the thing is, when I change the music for you or in general for stream, that doesn't change the music for me, like loudness wise. For me, it's always blasting way too loud. So yeah, just whenever, just tell me and I'll tune it down. I like to vibe while working. It's working too. It's good. Oh yeah, I always either listening to music or streams with good music when I'm working. Vibe. Oh my god, auto trap slating translating. Yeah, I do those mistakes too. I think my saying and speaking of English is fine, but when typing I put it always on English not being my language, my first language or mother language. But I always do such stupid mistakes while typing. Some that even make no sense. My brain just switches V's and what was it? Not B's. Like some keys that are not even close to each other, but my brain just thinks they should be switched and then presses the other key. Yeah, but I don't know what I'm doing now. I don't want to stop the rendering now. But basically I have nothing to do now because I can't do too much in parallel because it would possibly slow down the rendering progress. So either we're just doing talking now. I could just stop the rendering and switch to something else and render later. But I guess there are no other options. How long did anyone have like an idea on how long it took now for the 25%? It must have been at least, I don't know, 15 minutes? 10 minutes? 20 minutes? And I don't think just watching a bar grow is nice streaming content. Let me drink and eat. And if you have any topics or question or whatever, we can talk while that. And when I'm done with that, I think if the rendering is done, fine. If not, I'll switch to gaming, because doing more animation won't work. Like, at some point my brain is just empty and dead and I can't focus and be kind of creative anymore. And after 4 hours, that's definitely a point where I'm done. Oh, and if someone's not liking me eating or something, just say so, then I can turn off the camera. I personally just don't care when people do that, but if you do, just tell me and I mute and unmute and turn off the camera or something like that. So yeah, I guess in 10 minutes or something, we'll switch to Jedi Survivor, or the rendering out of magic did finish, which I don't believe. Though there's still good music, I think, so it's not just waiting, it's waiting with nice music. I could turn that louder while I'm not talking anyway. Of course I do want to know a random bizarre information. What is it? Oh, I should have... Yeah, music is back on the level from before now. Do I have a waiting emote? It seems I don't. Or do I? I don't. I need to add waiting. Where do I find that? I guess I take this one. The on-stream chat is not refreshed. So you can't see the waiting emote, I guess. I can show you though. This is what I just posted looks like. Cute little waiting. It doesn't have the blushes though. I wonder who has the blushes. I need to copy that from Pub's stream. Automod did not like In Your Ass, but I think that's fine. Okay. In my memory, if my memory don't fail me, a raccoon can enter a space of 10 centimeters and our ass can stretch to a maximum of 20 centimeters without hurting. This means we can have 2 raccoons in our ass. I kind of not want to see if it's true, like picture proof, but I kind of want to see if it's true. I'm definitely not opening an incognito tab right now. 2 raccoons in a pen. But then also, I guess, why should images of that exist? That would be nothing but animal abuse. So I wonder why I expected something to come out of that. My brain clearly does not work well anymore after the 4 hours. I won't before, don't punish me, please. Oh, I won't, I won't. There came up nothing, which makes sense, because why would there be images of humans with raccoons in them, right? So, yeah. Of course I'm searching this. I'm actually searching everything always. There have been other streams in which I was just chatter when something came up and I just looked it up and researched a bit for like 50 minutes and saw some weird shit. I don't know. I have a low threshold for those things, and I just my interest. No, my what is Neugierde in English? Neugierde. My curiosity just has no limits, and due to that, I don't know. Whatever negative things could come out, my curiosity is just above that. And I just want to know and want to see and want to hear and whatever. I think I've eaten enough. Okay. I think we abort this now. And I will render that after stream. Do some Jedi Survivor now. And then next stream, I guess you see the result. Oh, also on the top left, bottom left, if you recall some minutes ago and not see it yet, the plant is slowly growing, right? So that started as just the green dot, and the same will be with the right flower next time. It's kind of wild going from screen to the song. Yeah, the random order music function. How is that called? The shuffle function of the music program I use is actual shuffle. Like, there's not that much music fitting together. I have quite on top of my to-do list to make playlists that are like themed. Currently, we're just going to every song that I ever hit like on. So anything could happen basically from this to the next song. Which it is. The next song is an Indian metalcore band. So that will be some switch again. But I guess we don't go there. We'll hear out this song. Then I stop that, and then we switch to Jedi Survivor. Or maybe I need too much time to change the title, so then we'll keep listening to the next song and then switch. In general, like, I know that some people watch certain things and not, like, in general a streamer. So if you're not gonna keep watching for gaming, I'm fine with that. I'm happy that everyone joined, but I don't think it's useful to just do chatting and like talk for the next I don't know, 3 hours, 2 hours till this is done. There you have it, Indian metalcore. So yeah, I'll switch to Magic, and you can see the result another time when I just do the rendering off screen. Where was I? Oh yeah, I want to say that, like, thank you for everyone who joined and watched this, and we'll join again for any time I do art. I most likely do it in the morning streams I do, which are just 1 hour, and then I guess I'll do the art stuff in the beginning of streams on the weekend, but then afterwards or maybe before, sometimes there will be programming or gaming. So yeah, if you're not following, please follow. That helps me. And with that, let me, while the Indian instruments are playing, find a title. Let me check my last streams, because I always forget how the perks are called that I'm using. Oh yeah, I called the last stream Kicking Some Ass Copium, and it was so much copium. I did not make any progress there. Expect a lot of suffering, by the way, because I'm doing a forced tier, which is basically a special challenge, and it's just too hard. I made progress last time, but I guess I will have unlearned all of that just by not trying it again. So let's call this letting a force tier break me. Or maybe force tier, more like forcing me to tier. Okay, the title will be Force Tier, more like forcing tears in my eyes, which is so funny, right? Okay, then the rest of the perks. Welcome back. I'm gonna switch to Jedi Survivor now because I don't think it makes sense to wait this out. I just did say that if you like only want to watch art and stuff, I don't mind you leaving or anything. You're always welcome when I do art stuff. But yeah, I'll switch to gaming now because more art will fry my brain. And so yeah, we will switch now. Again, de nuevo, otra vez, nuevamente. I kind of know words that are in there, but not all. And I don't know what they mean, but I know words. Um. Oh, again. I see. Jedi Survivor. Uh. Okay, so force tier, more like forcing tears in my eyes. Grandmaster Purity Fortune, Warrior perk. Let's go into break. I'll be back in a second. I'll just start the game, so it will be not the 5 minutes. Okay, I think I'm back. Yeah. And the game should pop up any moment. We'll keep the music till the game is loaded, which might take a moment because the starting screen is taking so long always. And then you'll see me suffer. Or not. I actually have fun getting beaten up, but it's quite hard. Oh, I should check if the title it did actually update. Yeah, this one is what will take a moment. Oh, today is the 42th stream. Didn't even realize. Okay. Let's slowly turn down the music and activate game audio. I kind of like the song, so I guess we'll wait out till it's over. Sorry, you are. Thanks, Mina, for working. James, I see my. Oh, I can't write. Yeah, like always, lurking is such nice thing, even if not chatting. Like afterwards, seeing that people enjoyed the stream, like I don't watch the numbers while streaming, so I don't see how many people are here at a point in time. But I look at that afterwards, and then it's always nice to like see that someone was there. Need to close the music program. Okay. So yeah, lurking is always it's always nice to have lurkers. That's what I wanted to say. But yeah, like chatting of course is also great, so I can talk to people and be more interactive and funny than just without that. I will deactivate my preview in OBS because, you know, so the game won't crash. We'll see if the CC closed captions will be fine. If something is crashing or lagging, I will turn that off. But so like, please tell me if something breaks or is not working on stream, because I can't see this anymore. Because it's deactivated for performance reasons, or if the stream is lagging or whatever, like I can't see. Okay. Switch the mouse mapping. When you see in your stream details that you got one viewer from Denmark, it's me. Oh yeah. I also with like other locations, I think it's also one viewer from Bulgaria or something like that. And so like if the count is like so little that you know if it's that country, it must be that and that person. That's like a funny guess that you can make. Okay. Do need to get back into the controls for a second. Push, pull. Okay. Do that. Do this. Do this. Okay. We'll suffer anyway for the first few moments. Okay, yeah. You see two red dots on the bottom left corner. That is because... Oh, also if the game is too loud or something, I also can't really see, but that should be fine there. Yeah. The two red dots on the bottom left are there because this is like New Game Plus with a lot of perks activated, so I do get more damage and stuff like that. So the game isn't like it looks here when you normally play it. Where do I have healing? Oh, Q. Okay. Okay.
That's so much better.
Let's get back into it.
Let's find out what this holds.
We know what it holds. So yeah, I played through everything. This is just another playthrough, New Game Plus. Enemies are switched out. Difficulty is super high for everything but bosses. Because I do that much damage, bosses aren't the hardest, but all the areas are super hard. And this is like a challenge tier that is even harder now with this. I will close the windows so no bugs come in and I don't annoy the neighbors. So that being said, you'll see me do this challenge room with just a lot of droids, I guess till I end stream for an hour or two or whatever. You can see the progress on the top right corner. I think that should be visible and I'm not hiding that. I need to get to 150. And the most I got till now in this challenge and with this difficulty was 130, I think. And I didn't know if I can get more at that point, so we'll see how it goes. Indeed to go Noel. I'm not sure if I understand that. How can I do this? I need to go now. Okay, have fun. Bye everyone. Maybe I will be back today. I don't know yet. Okay, I see. For me, it's already midnight or after midnight, so maybe I'm not on anymore when you might come back, but we can see like another stream. How am I not able to talk? But maybe you can catch another stream. That was what I wanted to say. So again, thanks for dropping by. Bugs everywhere. And yeah, maybe see you another time. There's anyway not much happening now than this. Over and over and over. Okay, what is the game audio? I think it should be a little... Yeah. I'll tune that down a little. Because these dropship things are so loud. So loud. We did not do it. Whenever you leave the force tier and you finished it before, it tells you, well, you did great. Which I did that one in the first playthrough, right? But not in this one. So it kind of mocks me that I lose over and over and acting like I won. Oh, also, like, whenever I talk in this mode, I just die. So I will do... Like, if someone has something to say, I will, of course, talk and do some lighter tries and not try hard. But then, if there's, like, nothing someone wants to talk about, I'll just focus and shut up. Because it's too hard otherwise. Okay. That was phase 1. Just a lot of melee droids. And then the blaster droids came and were shoot at me. And I need to dodge them, parry them. So I die them by turning the blaster bolts. And then afterwards, there come kamikaze droids in the third phase. Okay, let's focus. Escape, please. Die. Okay, saved it. Luckily we have so much here that I don't care for using it. So at least I don't need to be sparse with that. Oh no, oh no.
Facing the enemy. Over yet. Get him already.
Oh no 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 no! This was a good attempt. So when we go into the kamikaze phase that you see here, I want to be in the time-lapse mode,
I can do this.
because in the time-lapse mode I can infinitely oft push enemies, like this, what I do here. So I basically need to time it in a way that when that mode starts, and when that phase starts, I'm in that mode and can just spam it, because I need to push them away. There's no chance I can escape them by running or dodging. So I need to... Oh, that was bad. The drop pod stopped me. And talking. I shouldn't talk. But I at least want to explain what I'm doing in the first few tries, right? Yeah, so I need to be in that time-lapse mode and then push them away, because I have no chance escaping them by running, because they will also come from each direction. So I'm kind of timing when I activate that mode and hope that I killed as many blaster droids as possible before that moment.
He's on the move. On you.
That was good. No! It did a melee instead of the blaster, which would have been fine time-wise. But the parry was good, where I returned all the blasters and killed all the stuff on my right that I couldn't see.
I can do this.
But yeah, that's basically it. You're gonna see me do this now for an hour. And maybe I get it at some point, maybe not. Maybe I improve, maybe not. If you have any ideas on how to do things better, or like ideas what I could do or try, just tell me. I'm happy to learn stuff here and not fail so much.
Someone else shoot him? You won't get away. You're pretty nimble. Trying to survive? Focus on the battle. You're finished.
Need a stim.
Oh, the blasters are here. Yeah, when they throw the grenades, I need to push them back. And I just need to risk getting hit when I need to do that. So when the blaster bolt hits me while doing the the force push, I have just no chance and die. Not sure if I can do anything about that. The worst part is when the dropships come and block your sight like this. That's actually the worst, because I can't really do something about that, and then just sometimes die for no reason like this. But yeah, let's focus. Let's just get it so you don't see me do this. Also, I shouldn't worry about that, right? If nobody wants to watch this, that's fine. I won't. I will only take longer if I talk just out of the need to like excuse for taking a while for this. So I should just accept that and
Help me. Here. Up here.
play better instead. It was good, actually. If I wouldn't have talked, it would have been a great attempt. Okay, I think I'm in now. We're not talking a single bit in this try.
No more running, coward. Start moving. The enemy is here. I hear you.
I didn't get the parry. So basically I need to let loose of the block key, or block, like this is blocking, right? I need to let loose long enough so it takes it down and then hit the parry key again. And if I don't let loose long enough, I won't have a chance to get the parry. But then if I let loose too long, I just get hit and die. So that's quite hard when I started the blocking, and then it will like block the blasters, right? And then the time framing is even harder. And also my mouse is kind of not reacting that quickly, so it doesn't come up that quick as it should be, the mouse key, so that I could like just get the frame right to switch from blocking to parry without risk. And that just killed me there. Okay, another not talking try. I got excited by an idea, and now I'm coughing because I got liquid into my throat. I could put the parry on a key instead of a mouse button. Oh, come on, go away, dropship. I think that might help with the blocking or parrying. Okay, but no more talking for this try. I can... No! I'm not even sure how I survived the grenade. But the rest was great, except I was stuck between them.
That did it.
Do I want to put parry on another key? Do I have any mind space and key free? The problem is that I wouldn't be able to learn that now, I think. Because I'm used to this binding now and using that button, so I think that might make it harder for too long. That was not okay. The enemy should have been staggered. When I do this, they normally can't attack. So that's kind of my safety threat, that I do whenever they get too close. But I guess I waited a millisecond too long or something. Did I see blaster bolts? Or oh no no no! Come on, let me through. They should... No! I wanted to dodge to the left, but didn't see that there was another droid there. I want to say that the blaster phase should start any second. Okay, focus and get good. How is it already behind me? We're low health, I don't like that. Bad try. Okay. Let me enter gaming mode and fix my chair so it won't dynamically move. How's that called? It's like fixed position, so I don't have to hold body tension to be sitting upwards. More things to focus on the game, more brain capacity for sure. Okay. This is the try. Maybe.
More running, coward. We've got company. Well, alright. Get him already. Gonna get away. The enemy is here. Intruder. Come on, we're better than that. Get him. Get him. Flying.
Blaster, blaster. Where are the blasters?
Stop getting destroyed. I'll get you.
Okay, that's the phase. They all must go out. No, 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 don't pull. What the fuck? Oh no, oh no, oh no. No, no, no. This was so perfect. And I just panicked. Ah, it did not do the trick. It was such a good attempt.
Stay calm.
Yeah, I need to stay calm. Thanks, Carl. Ah. Hmm.
Now kill him. No, don't let him run. We're losing units. Watch out. Wait, why did you all die? Hey, an enemy. Don't let him get away. He's moving around a lot. If he got done,
Oh no, oh no. One
I had better squad mates.
safety.
Can't escape me. Threat level high. He's moving. Look for an opening. I'm faster than you. Watch out. Throwing a grenade. We're gonna take you out.
Okay, I need to think of a strategy how I do it there, because I'm currently improvising when I'm there. I think I need to go into the middle and push them from there to the outside. And it's also a problem if they just drop the thing in the place where they are and then block my way. So I guess I need to run in the middle when that mode starts. I need to anticipate it more, but at least I'm getting there. I did get past that phase mode. Why did I say mode? Past that phase several times before in other streams.
Where'd he go? Bad order. I'm on you. Alright, that's it for
But not far after. So I don't have like as soon as I talk I die. Damn it. I don't have like a good strategy for that phase yet because I only rarely saw it.
It's on now. I can do this.
And not got through it with luck. But yeah, let's try to run in the middle, I think.
We caught you. Intruder. I'll find you.
Did not want to press that.
Take them. He's mobile. You don't scare me. Hello.
Oh, they're dead already. I think at around 60 the blaster guys come. Oh no, let me see. Oh, come on.
Help, BD.
I'm after the target.
What? How?
That allowed?
Come on, come on.
Come here and fight. Hey, you destroyed him.
Yeah, no chance, no chance. Too many moments where I couldn't see and my panic meter raised. Riz?
Get the enemy.
Whatever.
Gonna get away.
And I have like no chance if I'm not calm for this. Because I just lose my ability to press buttons if I'm panicking. Okay. Not talking. I can just talk in between tries and wait till I go into the next one.
That did the trick.
Okay, fully silent try again.
Get the enemy. You can't escape. So, you're a Jedi, huh? Injury detected. I'll get you. Oh. You're so dead. Dead on.
BD, I need help.
The target has stim. Wait, you destroyed him. Watch him. You on that.
Right here, bud.
Someone else did him. Hey, stay here. Watch him. Stop hiding behind that plane. Unit disassemble. Get the enemy. Here it comes. No,
I think I started slow-mo mode too early because they weren't slowed down. Because I thought that the one grenade that was thrown at me was the wave starting, where it wasn't. It was just a normal blaster trooper, so I messed that up. Should have killed those alive there with blocking and then gone into the other mode. But yeah, another silenced try. The try for sure.
get you.
Or not. What the fuck? What am I doing? No.
Oh, you're so dead.
Oh yeah, also I couldn't do the down lounge because I had not enough force meter in the try before.
In pursuit.
No, don't open BD.
Grenade out.
BD, stim here. That did the
When I hear myself,
Gotta stay calm.
I push the nearby enemies away. So basically that gives me the chance to, if there's actually something scary, I can just do the healing, they were pushed away, and then I can do something. And it was just perfectly timed enemy hits so that it could just about kill me before the healing gets through and it's pushed away. So that was so close. I also love, damn, okay, this seems to be a talking try. I also love to do the force pushing out of the attack. It feels so good that you like get out of the attack, the movement stops, and then you're in that mode to force push them. It's just so great. I don't know, it just feels good to me.
I've got this. Opening fire.
Oh, we're already here. Well, yeah. Didn't expect much from a Triware talk. Okay, silence try.
Someone else shoot him? Target spotted. Okay. That's a lightsaber. Guess I'll go after it.
Yeah, this. Out of the attack into that thing.
Kill the intruder. I'm after the target. We're gonna take you out. I've got you. All right, that's it for me. Wait.
Hmm.
All right, that did it.
I think I need to be on the outside when the blaster guys come and go on the inside for kamikaze. But I can't be in the middle if not for the kamikaze phase, because I just don't see when the blaster dudes are there and shoot at me, because there's too much hidden off screen.
Attack on target. Pretty quick. Move forward and attack. I'll catch you. Hey, enemy. One down.
There should be blaster dudes, yeah.
You can't last. Someone else attack.
Come on, parry!
Stim, please.
Good.
I don't know if this will work, actually. No chance. Fuck.
That did the trick.
How did I get through that mode before? Did I just got lucky? I feel like there must be something that I do wrong.
Better stay calm.
Like not. Why do I always say mode in that phase? What if I go in one corner, push them away, and just wait in that corner? Some might drop besides me, but I can just then push them away too. I think that's worth a try. Because this is too much chaos. I'm standing in the middle, turning around, not seeing where what is, then I do the pushing and don't get those that I want or don't get enough, and then they're just everywhere. I have an idea. I do have... Oh no, I don't wanted to do that. I can do...
Victory is mandatory.
Uh,
I'm on it.
I need one.
yeah, just kill me. How do I do that one? As I do the mass pull, I can do a mass push around me.
All right, that did it.
That could work. I'm not sure that if the radius is big enough. So this is pull. Come on. Oh, that's it. Okay. 3-4. 3-4. I can just spam that in that mode. That should stagger them, throw them far away. I do need to time it right though. Oh, maybe I just do it on the keyboard. That's easy. I just hit 3-4. So I don't accidentally do it like this one, right? Okay. So I get into that mode, they come closer, I do... I get into that mode, they come closer, I do this. I can't do that blindly. I think I need to look for it. Do other stuff, fight, dodge. Maybe I can. Where's my 4? This is my 4, right? Yeah, I think it's the quickest to just... Whatever I do, dodge, dodge, dodge away, and then do this several times. Okay, yeah, we try this now. If this works, that would be nice. Because then I would kind of feel, like, smart in the way I solved it. Also dumb that I didn't came up with it before, but... Yeah, it would be nice. There's a lot optimized like that already. Like, I didn't do the pushing first. I guess this will be a talking try. God damn it. I didn't do the pushing first. I didn't do the jump in the air, jump down when I had time. So this is a lot improved till when I start doing it. So the adjustments that I just did with the... I did want to show the push, but didn't realize I don't have force left. Okay, I deserved that one. Yeah, adding the push around me will be possibly the right move to get this. I do wonder though if the developers actually tried this and beat this in this mode. Because I don't think they do. I think they just didn't think of how this should be possible. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, no talking try.
Get the enemy. I'm on you. Start looking. You're going down. Watch it. It's over. Way ahead of you. I'll get you. I think we should chase them. I don't think they'll last much longer. All right. Target spotted. Friendly unit down. Jedi? That's new. Live grenade you. Got company.
Okay,
Right already.
just waiting to parry.
Get up here. Got company.
And that asshole pulls out the grenade.
That did the trick.
If I'm that close to the grenade, I can't run or dodge or whatever. So
Calm.
yeah, as I said before, I can just push the grenade and hope for the best, that no other blaster bolt hits me.
Clear an attack.
Where in that situation, chances are 0. Because, you know, I said, okay, time to parry. I was just waiting for all of them to start parrying. For all of them to start shooting. So no chance, no chance nobody would attack when they pull out the grenade then. And then maybe I should have just killed it in time, but how would I know if there's enough time to kill them, right? Uh-oh, I'm not sure if there are other blaster guys already. No, I don't see. Okay. Another no talking try next up.
Destroyed.
All right. That did it.
No talking try when I started, right? I really wonder why I don't get pissed off. I don't understand. I kind of feel making progress maybe, but this for some reason doesn't tilt me, which it should, because it's shit. Like, there's no great design in there, no like strategy to find that the developer put there that you unravel and then understand and then overcome it. No planned challenge or anything, at least I think. So I don't know why I'm not just tilted, angry, and leave it be, but I kind of enjoy this suffering.
I'm after the target. Unit disassembled. Energy weapon. Someone's here. Okay. That seems you're going.
They perfectly timed that attack together. If just one would have hit me there, would be fine, but they really perfectly timed the moment where I wasn't able to attack. They both hit me. Great. Okay, this is the try, I can feel it.
Complete. You will be found. Let's get him. Another one down. When did you get so hurt? You got him? Engage the enemy. I missed.
Help me.
On it. Why are we here again? Yeah, take that. Hey, who are you?
It's gone now. We did it.
That was panic fault. I thought, oh no, no, the next phase, any second, I need to do something now, I need to kill them quickly. Where that's so stupid, I can just dodge in the second with the blasters, just run in circles and dodge until the other phase starts.
We've caught you. Intruder.
Why am I so stupid? Not do it like it should be. Just stay calm. Okay.
What did they do to you?
Come on. I don't like it. This should be my panic evasion. Do the pull and then the... I said this is a silent try, so I need to be silent.
Watch a real droid shit.
It's gone now. We did it.
I guess when I in the end get there in the face again, I just mess up doing this and not get it
Initiate attack.
because it has been too long.
For him.
Okay,